I think I should be now broadcasting. Let's get PC on. Since we haven't played Blight in a while, let's go play him. By 15? Are you kidding? It's not even proper add-ons, these are just useless add-ons. What to bring in? Alright, just to make it darker, put this on. Laptop's taking its sweet time. But welcome in, everyone. And today we're playing Dead by Daylight. I don't know if my mic's working, but let's go check from my phone, since my computer is having like a big heart attack because of it. It's here. Okay, yeah. We definitely have it home. It's just and Dead by Daylight take its time just to go into a match. It's very annoying because they're trying to fix skill-based matchmaking, but they can't seem to do it. It has been, when was their last big one? I think it's when they actually gave this new way of it. Instead of having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now they just got like Roman numerals. Oh my. So, just the girl squad. Let's go. Gonna kill me some oh, never mind. She just straight up left. I think it was the Michaela, if I remember. Ghosty toast. We have another Meg in our premises. It's so weird that the Megs aren't doing the same thing. Although, why are we sulking from here? Why don't we just walk over there and kill him now? That'd be much easier. There's nothing else really to do in this point. Well, I do know one. We can talk about... That's not bad, what's it called? Haddonfield rework. Dead by Daylight. You did a good job with it, actually. I have only seen pictures of it. They finally we're gonna be seeing it properly tomorrow, and I wish it wasn't just PC or computer players, whatever you want to call it. They're the only ones that can actually have a look at it. We want to have a look at it. We do. We want to have a look at it, so at least we can see what it is and how to play on it. So at least we're not waiting like a week or two, and then there's the PC players like, oh, do you know how to play on this map? It's like, of course you do. You're the ones that have the advantage on us every time. See, every game loves PC players. I don't care. There are people called PlayStation and maybe Xbox if I feel generous for them. Still, very funny that they have to put batteries in the controllers. I don't think they do that now. I can't remember, but that was funny when I seen that. I know that last time someone said they had to control put batteries in the controller. I was laughing my head. I was like, oh my god. Because all you have to have is a USB and plug it straight into the controller. Ugh, Coal Tower. Which one? Oh, it's this map. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, that's the most weirdest thing to look at. It might be on this gen, maybe, if they decide to actually go on a gen. Oh, there's one right there. Sup? How you doing, homie? You gonna drop it. You finally all come out to play for once. Let's see one right here, yeah. I don't know why you decided to do that. It'd be much better if I was playing another killer at the time. I was actually just about to say that shit about, but you know, here we are. Oh, you thought I was stupid. I guess the main building out of the way. No! So my Deadon is stupid and underrated. Tenement, containment. That's depressing. You're all depressing. You're all gonna die. Oh, I thought you would actually go for that loop. Oh, she's doing the big roundy loop. Bingo, bingo, bango, bingo, bango. That is actually really annoying now. Oh, I hate you for 360s. To be using glitches. Oh my god, what was that in the world? Oh, she kept going for some reason. That's why actually I don't like this map. It's very slippery. Oh, come on. Why did that not hit at all? What? Oh, this map is so pathetic. I can't do every chase and do gens at the same time. I can't do both. This is actually the most annoying map for some reason now. I was... Finally got Spyro down due to this map being such a chaos. What the hell? I don't know how they're healing each other if I've just been seeing them running all about the place. That doesn't make any sense. They've just been running around and two of them already healed. Finally got a hit marker. Oh, wow. So she dead-hearted. What angle did you have? I'm sorry, what was that? Oh no, that's why I don't like that, why I stopped using the add-on. I used it for fun ages ago, and now, all of a sudden, this bullcrap. No. I mean, I thought it was a Louie at that point. Out of juice! Out of juice! Come on! Surprising that that hit. This one is bullcrap. She did not have the angle. There's no way she had the angle. I was already looking one direction and she apparently hit the box. That's stuck. It's round. It's round. Stop saying it can't go round. Wow. We need a tunnel anyways. You already can tell this match is a little bit glitchy. She ran right into that then. Can't tell if that was the add-on rearranging me or something else. Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches dumbness. Wow, you got percentage into that? How? Oh, don't be a piece of crap now. Oh, there's not enough juice. I clicked it, don't do that. Let's get rid of that, so at least later on they think it's still up. That was a waste of dead odd. No. You're not getting out. You guys play awful. So I keep trying to actually dead on through it most of the time. That's a no-go. Crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Alright then, let's all play like a piece of crap. No. At this point, you are not getting out. And hello, good friend. How you doing? I'm currently sucking and being good at this game. And haven't hooked her at all. I'm on my shoulders now. This game is funny sometimes. Yes. Bow to me. Oh, do you like my gentleman as well, actually, just thinking. He's looking handsome. Which one was this one? Don't say this is the Meg, because I already know these two with the Nier and Fangs. Oh, it's Dead by Daylight. I play this most of the time. I always seem to play some like Nemesis from Resident Evil franchise. And that's not me actually farting, it's the chair, it's not me. Oh, the chair. I can't remember actually how long I've been playing this game, actually just thinking. Probably 3 years. Ow. Ah, nice stretch. Now Ringu is a good killer to play as. You're not getting that for no reason at all. I am the Ringu. Oh, PlayStation, always. You can tell by just like the things on the bottom left. And I'll never know what you say because the PC. Oh, it's not even plugged in. There you go. I think the other time I can tell is through here. But yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation. Of course it is PlayStation always. This thing is slow. Boom, 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 boom. I still got all that red pen on me earlier. It's all over my hand. Boom, 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 boom. One time PC, you're gonna actually be good for once. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, what can we actually take off? Take off this, where is it? This light point. Yeah, okay. They'll never suspect a thing. Dude, your flashlight don't mean anything to me now. Alright. Give me 2 minutes. I'm back, everyone. I have been streaming since December 28th and YouTubing almost 2 years. So I'm used to both of them. Listen, the PC is not an up-to-date one. There's a lot of things I'm wanting to do on this. And since PC's not up to date, I can't do either of these two here. Yeah, streaming, not for long. YouTubing, yes. If you're doing something like Delirious or Vanos, they've been doing that for nearly over 10 years, actually, just thinking, over 10 years. And look at them now, they're over millions. Delirious is, I think, 13-14 million, and then there's Vanos at the same name. If there's a quicker way, just go into my homepage. All you gotta do is just click on the video, and then click my little icon for Optimus Prime. You get to my homepage, literally all on one cross. You see everything that I've put there for links. Oh. Nice. That was a bit quicker. Amazing. Oh, yeah, I got barbecue chili 2.0. All I gotta do is break this. I don't know why in the world he decided to come back in. Say hello to my little friend! Oh. Does Avatar count by any chance? Oh, I totally found I hit him. Good, because every time I say that, people are saying that doesn't count. It's like, it has the smiles on them that they do, and how some animes they do those little things at the side. True. There's someone beside me. Hello there. Why did I swing then? Oh my god! Now, if we do it where they try and blind me, just to be funny. Dwight's obviously got decisive. Yeah, that's probably the only one. That don't really matter to me, Dwight. You can do that all you want. It don't matter, you saved! Oh, she has decisive. I don't know why she's trying to flashlight. Yeah, literally. I'm not into anime. Yes, try and blind me. Yes, blinding me is such an amazing thing. Literally have everyone all hooks here. Get over here! Jakey Poo, what are you staring at me for? But yeah, Avatar's the only one. I haven't done any teleporting at all because these guys literally have been just sitting right by each other the entire time. Ah. See ya. My god, amazing. Amazing. See you later. Oh my god, Jakey, you got old. Oh, this is such an amazing match, having potatoes. She thought, yeah, he thought I was actually gonna pick him up and go right by the pallet. I know how these players play. I know what all they do. They think they're so smart. I haven't had you all game. So, do me a favor, love. I'm coming to get your soul. Let's go closer to the TV. It's 2 years. Damn. Don't know how you got a quick pull from that. I'd like somebody to explain to me, how does she even get a quick vault from that? Wow, there's that PC advantage where she can just have that glued in when no, she went away from it and then back into it. Any chance with the dead heart? That wasn't even enough distance, thank you, so that was a bit bull. He keeps making it to these windows. Ah! Wow, there's like no TVs in the back of this map. Knew what you were doing. You were doing it again. Are you trying to think I am? Wow, how many is there? Why is there so many pallets in one spot? Just realized if she goes over there, I can just teleport. Yeah, go on, do it, do it. How many pallets are stuck right by each other? It's really frustrating how many there's together. why I actually don't like this map. It's got way too many pallets. So you didn't even use them actually properly at some points. And just go back and break all pallets, probably 15 million back there. It was very annoying. Even wasted his unbreakables. So he would have been up and gone done a gen, and I probably wouldn't actually realize most of the time I don't. Hi, Dwight. I think you should play better instead of this, because that was stupid and dumb. I don't give him the win now. No. This is the Dwight. Dwight. Fang. No, wait. What? I am so confused. Which one was which again? Because Dwight did the most. And most of the decisives were actually a waste during that match. That was a waste. You don't do it in the beginning of the game. You do it at the end of the game. And I think it shouldn't be 6 seconds of a stun, in my opinion. Because that gives them a lot of time. They don't really need it. You literally can have dead hard back. Because when hooked, come off, don't dead hard, but they'll still have that decisive still. They'll hop in the logger, decisive, they have that 6 second. So I think they should actually have the 6 second down a bit. Because it is a little annoying. Because they still have multiple pallets still on the map and dead hard. So really, if you think about it, decisive shouldn't be that much. There is way too many good maps now, and barely any hooks left because they have nerfed loads now. I was thinking I would never get her actually, the Ringu. But since the pass was at least over 1,000 or excels, I just bought it. As soon as I seen I had enough, I was like, oh my god. Well, seen enough. Never presses are insidious. Yes, I would choose neither of them, because one of them doesn't have abilities most of the matches, so it would be technically a waste. And she's pretty strong anyways. Especially with save the best for us. That's actually good recoveries most of the time. And so she doesn't have a second ability to actually hit without her M1. I wouldn't have wasted any! Since I'll do one challenge, another comes up, because over the days I haven't played and not done challenges, that would have been there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Who can we play? I'm very scared, please do it once more. Anyone could watch that and get scared, but me, who's a fan of horror, won't get scared of anything like that. It's very basic. Loud sound, gotta have that creepy look. I already know this stuff. Is that one that reveals? Yeah, this one. Hold on, which one's this? I didn't even barely use this one, and I've only got one left of this. Increases throw speed, but the angle is further down. Even though it doesn't really matter much, because you can literally chuck it just a little bit higher than it is. And just keep hold of it. Now this is the other way around. There's one that makes it mangled. Yeah, there it is. It's a built-in, and I love it. This should be an oblivious one, I think so. Even though I think it already does that. But it should be purple if it would be. Blindness is I'm not 100% because it doesn't do much. If you had it as a bit longer than 30 seconds, even though it's gonna technically a waste on Clown, it only works with auras. And what is the survivor gonna see with auras? I mean, sure, if someone had what's that lorry perk that got nerfed? It only shows up for 3 seconds for both of you. I swear that should have never been a perk in the first place, in my opinion, because I already knew I was up to trouble. If you were an amazing survivor, you barely got hit, they'd run that. Totally forgot this was up. It's not my fault. It's all my headset's fault. Brum, brum. Brum, brum. Yes. Yeah, cool. A game? Like, I remember I've got the VHS and it switches on backwards. So this is the toxic, this is the antidote, which makes my mind weird as up. I know 2 is in here. Oh, the yellow makes it all thingy for me. No. This is not how it's gonna go. Oh, it's upstairs. Wow, where did that speed boost come from her? That was a waste of a power. How many times is she actually going to keep throwing that on my face? She knows how to throw them all down. Well, that was really quick, actually. Oh yes, the bottle. Since they love saving instantly, we're just gonna throw that instantly. Really? Sprint burst? Wow, she didn't even get touched by any of this. Just going to pallet to pallet. Downstairs. Not even a single bit. She actually became cocky and actually paid the price for it. That should be the only gen that should actually have progress on. For now. Because they're probably on one right. Never mind. Apparently, I've done all the bottom ones, and that one has a lot in it. We were together, that's why. I'm sorry. I just... What? I'm sorry, what? What did everyone sprint burst today? Oh, pathetic. Pathetic! That's such a waste of a pallet. Really? Yeah, you actually thought you were smart. Get on my level, boy. I know how you players play. Is he going for the window? What? I heard it all to my left and apparently to... Oh, he is over here. Sorry, I always do this. Wow, she's getting a lot out of that. Really? You gonna play it like that? No, no one's slowing me down. Wow! Look up, look up, look up, look up, look up, look up, look up. She so mistimed there. You can keep walking around me. She had a lot of distance for some reason then. This one plays pathetic in my opinion. I like the hook right here. With your name on it. Because he plays like a piece of crap. Right there, I just saw her. I just saw her, I'm a stupid. You all play very horrible. There she is. Where in the world did she go without even a single bit of scratch marks? If I see a lot of percentage on this, I'm calling bull. Jesus. Players play like doo-doo. Wish there wasn't so much of a big thing here. I didn't even see anything then. That one's still at 0. No scratch marks or anything. Not even a single bit of breathing except for mine. These guys are holding the game hostage. I think they realized I got saved this fast, so they're not gonna try. Because if I get them in the time, before they do the door. Oh, I just saw some scratch marks there. Yeah, they wouldn't have enough time for that anyways. At least I'm sure they're not there. If one of them had, it's like, wow. So they had enough time, that's why I keep saying, these lot are very bullcrap. And didn't get hit, yeah. These lot were bullcrap. I don't know how they had the time to get it open. Let's see, has any of them got anything to speed it up? Nope. So it was just bullcrap. I didn't even see where the medkit. I thought she had a flashlight. Like 2 people had 2 flashlights. Well, that was bull. I literally left 10 seconds ago, and they've already got it open and already like midway walking through. You already can tell they have a bits thing. Oh, these. Oh, I don't know what this is. Num 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 nums. La 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 la. They hadn't been inbred a bit too long enough. Like Ghostface. Hmm. 6 and 3. Remember correctly, Ghostface is actually getting a buff. Thank God, he needs it. Even though it won't be much, it'll do something. Yeah, I think people I know who plays Dead by Daylight are not even online. Hold on, let me go check. Yeah, no, none of them are online. Which is surprising. This isn't Chris Redfield, that is, I think that's Chris Redfield. Yeah, I see his name now. I don't know why a PlayStation person has named himself Chris Redfield. He can't change it again, unless he wants to waste money for that. The only reason I would change my name is just put YT or TTV, so at least I actually have some people to actually look. Luck? How does that even work? Midwich, wow. So I'm having curry. It's upstairs. There's always a possibility they're upstairs for some reason. And ruined in a bad spot? Yep. That's why I don't like bringing in ruin anymore. Got you. Where are all the hooks on this? Oh, basement here. You're lucky. What taking you so far around this map just because this map decides to change every second? Now they just go into closest gen possible, not even like far away from ones, like skip gen every time you do gen to the next one, you skip that one and then you go to the next one. And now this became Michaela. That's why I don't like this map as much. What is this type of loop? I knew what he was trying to do. I actually thought he had Dead-Odd in the first place, and then as soon as I seen he didn't like Dead-Odd or anything, he didn't. Really? You can play like that? How did that even miss? I can't do anything. I can't be bothered going off because there's inevitably another gen being done at the same time. So this is not even a win situation. Find better perks instead of these ones, because these suck. As soon as I seen the scratch marks, that was like a little bit obvious. Why? Wow. Why are you even blocking me in the first place? Oh my god! I just want to get a hook. It's hard enough on this map anyways. That wasn't a fast fall. Don't play like piece of crap now. That was not a fast fall. He barely stood out and in. What are you trying? I'm sorry, did you just like inbuilt balance landing then? Oh! Where is he getting this speed boost? Because he took his time and then there's literally a big old boost for him. Ball! 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 Where did you get where did you get that from? Where did you get that speed boost from? What am I supposed to do in this map? Ruining such an awful perk! He found that in seconds. Midwich is such a horrible map now. It's like they buffed it up secretly. Where are all these pallets coming from? Where are all these hook bloody nerfs coming from? It's why I don't enjoy Midwich anymore. It was my fave, now they've just ruined it because Baby Survivor's like, it's got too many hooks. Of course it does. The hooks are horrible. Yours is a second floor map. I'm still thinking body blocking shouldn't be a thing, because these are huge killers. Have you seen the size of Nemesis? Nemesis is like 8 foot, and he literally punches down walls. I don't see any of these survivors actually buffing themselves up every day, training. It doesn't make any sense. I think when you're playing killer, you should be able to push him out the way. And since Ghostface is a person, he would push someone out the way. If I was Ghostface, I'd be like, get out of my way, I want this one. That's why I've never liked body blocking. The only time I agree with it if someone's tunneling. And I wasn't even tunneling that match. Jonas, or whatever his name was, wasn't on hook for age. Ooh, these stars. He's part of the Stars Corporation, so we bring in a Mori just for him. It's Chris, Jill, and Claire. They're the stars. So we might as well bring in a Mori just for him. It's Nemesis anyways, you're gonna have to. You want these stars? I'll give you stars. I'll punch your lights out. I'll give you stars. Look at this guy! Oh, that's where it went. I was wondering, like, where did I drop it? I hope it didn't drop on the floor. It's right there. Excuse me. Stars. You're all gonna die. Oh, come on, such a bad map. No one likes this map. Stars. Still thinking from the old grab animation. This zombie, bro. I'm coming after you, Stars boy. You are my objective. I must terminate you. Literally, this is Terminator 2.0. Which was actually the order just actually thinking? The Terminator? Or the Tyrant Nemesis, as, you know, that guy says in the trailer for him. All I found about this long bit here. There's a zombie nearby. We want to keep dragging them away from that corner, so at least it's easy to control the map. Now we're level 2. Okay. Yeah, but at the same time, Chris. Oh, I can't see their scratch marks. My god, that was so weird and funky. Wow, that was actually cheeky. Very cheeky indeed. Jesus, the hooks are still horrible here. You thought. Chris. This one's the one that actually went into Tinkerer. That's why I was confused. Actually, I need to go for him to at least get stars. Yeah, there he is. You realize you just helped me for say the best for last. Zombie protect. One of them's actually caught a little star just actually looking. Oh yeah. Oh, I got a little greedy there. No, this one's mine. Yeah! Sorry, I'm a total geek for. I'm sorry. There was blood here. There's an entire group of Resident Evil characters, and there's me playing Nemesis, being like, "Wait a second." No, you're not getting through that. Love these players try to go through the loops. They should be thinking, "Oh, it's Nemesis. I should have remembered." It's like, yes, you should have remembered. This is Nemesis. Oh, close. Oh, they're gonna get that gen even if I go walk over there myself. That zombie is literally stuck. Both of them are here. Both are stuck right here. I need to kill them both to get them out of this corner. Maybe if I don't kill them. I'll kill them both, just because since they're both here and stuck. Well, that's at least a 3-4 penalty right there. Thought I could make it in time hitting it there before she ran around the corner. Pop back on that again. Maybe I should have lifted a zombie here. Yeah, that's the horrible skin I don't like on her. For some reason that's still connected and hit. Although Dwight still did the gen. She's just being chased the entire time. Dwight's still in the gen. Her first time to be hooked. You know what, we can just go around breaking all this since they're not too keen on the gens. I barely find anyone who does that loop. Or even wants to do it. Zombies are under that corner. Where are they going? They come towards me? No, they're going up this way. I just realized there's a one right here. Okay. I meant Dwight's dead on her. Just kill him off. I don't care if I get the 4K. It's over around the corner though. You get out so at least we can see where she's going. There she is. Oh crap! No, mine. Looks like she has a key there. I know she was circling around a rock for. Yep. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I know you're still in view of me hitting you. I'm so glad I didn't bring in a red Mori, because I would have not got all four. It's not toxic. It's just saving us last. Doesn't look like he's swinging that far. What if I put coup de grace on Nemesis? I actually want to have a look at this now. Definitely boosted. A waste. That kind of made sense. So this one had Shadow Step and Circle of Healing at the same time. Hope you didn't think I was being toxic at that point. I just loved the save the best for last recovery. It's worth watching every time. I don't know, it's just a perk, and he's just bloody clenching his fist. It just looks awesome from my point of view. I do in every video, every match when I get that 8. Nothing toxic to do. If she or he says, "Oh, what you hit me for doing the toxic?" It's like, I just like to say the best for last recovery. And I do. I definitely do. Alright. What can we switch out? To coup de grace. We keep it Southwest for I think Tinker, you can go. There it is. I've never played on his map with him. Not once, and I've had him for ages. Time for a map. RPD, 0. Every other map, tons of times, especially Coldwind for some reason. I'm fan of the farm. I'm trying to think of a killer that fits on Coldwind that I enjoy, not from anyone else's point of view, but for me. That's a wonderful thing to see, but I'm not saying that. I can't even actually blur that out, but that is inappropriate. Actually, just thinking. They said they brought in the wiggle thing. It's been there for ages. Because you were able to actually do something towards a friend of mine, or was that just for the PlayStation? I think. I swear, PS4 or any consoles really need that little texting box right in the beginning and the end, and there should be a proxy chat. Like what's that game that Monty used to play and we enjoyed it last year? Now that game was so popular when it came out. Now it doesn't exist to anyone. I loved it in the beginning. I loved it. But I don't... They should have kept on expanding that game, since it was doing much better than Dead by Daylight. The fairness, there was no glitches. It was amazing. I loved it. There were some things I can definitely say that needed a rework in the game. There's a lot I can suggest on Dead by Daylight right now. I've been playing... being always asking for these things. They take ages to come here. Or they don't exist at all. I wish I had a drink on me. Probably get that next match. I was actually gonna play with some friends today, but you know, none of them are online. Now, but no, it's too late now. Play with that next week. So RPG with the new sounds. Probably someone's thinking that it's gonna be some Terrorist type of killer. It's not. It's someone. Okay, I need to get used to this map. I haven't played on it in ages. And that's for a good reason as well. Oh, someone on a gen already. I don't push him this way. This spot over here is horrible. I don't mind. Don't know why she kept vaulting that. She's gone over in that way. Always get stuck at that point. Don't know the way around this map. I usually don't like following the paths just to get him off guard. Catch him off guard, I meant to say. I think there's a hook in the middle right behind me. Yes, there is. I thought they actually got rid of this. So we've at least hit that survivor. Infection and a basic. Nancy. Oh, and Nia. Doesn't matter with all that gone. Doesn't matter if I can't see there. Scratch marks, I can track people without it. I've done it countless times. Because they think they can. I do we. Nancy did the save. Oh, I was out of range? Can't dodge at this point. Oh, only if I went that way. Let's try not to set off a coup de grace, because that would be a bummer. Because you only get 5. I don't know how far it reaches actually, so see me miss with it, it's not my fault. Oh, thought I actually hit that. Jesus, love going that way. Whoa. I wonder if you can actually hit over that. Wow. Oh, we're one hit of getting a level 3 on his ability. Everyone loving this circle of healing a lot. Well, you can get around that actually. Oh, I just thought you couldn't. Not a fan of this way. Don't know why I even went this direction anyways. Hello Nancy, how you doing? I waited that out. It was obvious she was going to do it. Alright, there would be... Where'd I hook him? Was it downstairs in that computer type room? They could have actually gone upstairs, or do you just thinking? I already know where that is. Even though there's a bug with that, hold on. Oh, they are all downstairs. Love the zombie, bro. Oh. Basement back here, and it's such a weird spawn. Some people don't even know where it is still, because how silly it is. And it looks weird still. Just a little bit. 5 hooks, and we're 2 gens done. I keep forgetting you can't do that. I wish that you can. I wish you can. This map's horrible for it. So you're gonna hear a lot of complaining because it's this map. Aha, you thought I was deaf. Why am I so slow to her? If I didn't have coup de grace that time, I would have actually missed. Why can I turn it then? That was so weird. I had to get that angle. If I didn't, I would have missed. Why do you love coming back up here? That's downstairs, that's right beneath us. And that was the Michaela. Shoot. Trying to catch her off guard and hit her with the ability again. What? Why did that take so long? You just put it back in your arm, just shove it in there yourself. Why is the recovery so quickly? So it was so silly at that point. There's a gen gonna be done right now. There's that one. There's that one that zombie's on. There's another way to go up there, sort of, you know, this walkway. Get him, zombie. Block that entrance. I can't go around. Z, if the Z stays there, I can go to this one. What's the next one over? That was so buggy. Probably this is why I actually don't enjoy this map. Such a slime dog. I can't touch it, yeah, because I kicked it already. There's too many dead ends that you can't just get out from. Zombies are tracking so badly. What are these guys on? What are these drugs they're using? Because they're getting these done so damn quick. My god, the bugs. This should be called Bug by Daylight. Of course, Quentin found it. Of course, Quentin found the gen that needed to be done. Zombie, you need to defend. Wish that zombie was at the other gate because I can't do gate and that at the same time. Zombie's still there. No, I suspect us coming from the other way. Ah. And Quentin's just been hiding the entire game. Again. I can hear a coughing, but not exactly where. I am so confused. I can hear her coughing now and then she's randomly not even close. Hey zombies. Oh, that zombie's coming after her. Moved. She found the hatch. It's probably that's the reason why I don't play RPD anymore. I'm never bringing it again. It's a bad map for every killer. The only person I can think of who'd be good on it is only killers with that can probably someone like Amanda, because she can actually do a whole lot more than Ghostface. Ghostface is basically Amanda and Shape at the same time. But still, why that Quentin hide literally all game? As soon as you hear me, like, oh crap, no, you ain't gonna find me. That's why I don't really usually like playing. It's always baby survivors that can't play at all. They can prestige 3, level, no, prestiged over 10, level 56, like with this up here, and they still hide like a baby. I didn't even actually see a difference with this as much. To do the entire build, just being quiet. Boom, 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 boom. Bring in for the chase, I just thinking. Now we must find. There we go, good one. It's quiet and indoor. Actually, we'll put pop back on. It's a tiny map, and those three would do good on their own. If you've got Torment and Pop, they'll mix together correctly. TTV and our miss again. So his name Obliviity. I think I've actually played against him before. Oh wait, I can't even bring in a Mori. Oh, he changes it. He changed anyways. So this thing loads faster. Live. Is he? Yep, he's streaming. Being Tox Survivor and holding M1 on Jans. Well. I don't even know what he said then. Funny, he's got a crown on for his little animation with himself. And I'm not gonna stream snipe, I've got the phone down. I would show you, but I don't have anything to actually show you with. Click on all 9 knuckles. If you guys think it's a little uncomfortable, I will try. Damn it. And reduce of doing it. And try to eat this curry a bit better. If it actually went into the really pork. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Everyone seems to always spawn upstairs. No, wait. So they're like a bit of both type. Why are you waiting there? Probably saying to Nemesis by just like looking the far left. Oh. I don't know why I have my camera this way. Actually, good that I didn't actually kick it. Fire pop. Aha, it's big brain at the same time that I'm such an idiot. Someone's on the other side of the map. Maybe a duck. Someone's upstairs. There's another piece of crap that literally sits right on top of my gen and then just touches it. I mean, there should be like how long you should actually sit on it. That here? Oh, really? Really? I hate people who just sit on the gen in my face and do that. Oh, she got a flashlight, that's why. Oh, hello, zombie. Oh, zombie, come back. Oh, that's why he's speeding up. Don't say I've got the wrong add-on. I've got the wrong add-on, I think so, because I just killed the Z and it didn't do anything. Surprisingly, that didn't hit. That was such a bugged hit. I'm sorry, were you trying to get through that? Concentrating so hard not to get gen rush so hard. I don't know why I've got that add-on. Such a horrible add-on. I don't even know what it even does. I think it does something with 0.2 or some odd. I really remember the bad ones. Ones I look out for is probably that red add-on there. I can't believe I've got the wrong one there. Oh yeah! I haven't hit the obsession at all this entire game. And the lag... Hi! He doesn't have BT? Oh, she just like full on ran away. Loving the bugs, man. Just like, Jesus Christ. Why was that such a like a bug here? You would never suspect me from coming this way. What the? Wait. What in the? This is me checking because I knew he was like somewhere nearby. That's not open. Oh, if she's actually dead, we'll put her on this one. Where's the obsession at? There she is. Oh, you have to M1. So Dark Devotion only gonna be working right now. Pop's gonna go by the time. Yes, I'll never know that you just did that. Wait, that doesn't hit? I think I've only hooked him once, just thinking. So what did he see? Michaela DC'd? What did she DC for? I think Dwight's downstairs, actually, just thinking. Put you on the hook. I don't know what has come to this match at all. Where the hell did he go? I kicked that gen though. Torment, you're failing me. Really? You're gonna accept death. You don't just dead off. Was that decisive? No. Walk out here and then, buddy, all I hear is a groan. So, does he or does she not have death, iron will? Because that was very weird. And the hatch is over here. Out here. Oh, out here, out here. Really, in this corner? I never expected it to be right there. I've never had it there. Alright, let's go get it up. Got it. See what it says. Hold on, GG's. Can't see what that says there. Please type in. That is tiny.
Let's just do it again.
We'll just say hello there. Like we normally do.
PaxT-800C. I don't know if I should just call you PaxT or 800C as well, like PaxT-800C. Hello. Are you one of the survivors or are you just new? Are you just new here?
Didn't even read the killer was me. Here, have that. Just rude that it just dead-hearted.
Oh!
always smartest.
Oh.
Hi, me.
I didn't highlight the
Oh. Oh, of course he's not. I can ask who does. That was scary. Cough, cough. Jill. Unreal is not that weak. Ooh, the killer looks like... Oh, it's Huntress. We're gonna go play. Click my neck. I do want to play him, but he doesn't have the right amount of perks yet, so... I'll play Huntress, because I need to get used to the throwing. I had a really crappy match the other day and I turned it the other way just because of Say the Best Fast literally carrying me again. Need to eat my curry. Nom nom nom. Gonna have me muted for a second. Give me a sec. No, I'm not ready up yet. I need more food. Oh, nurse and doctors, I need to play next, so out of those two. Just get them out the way. Oh, thank you, Oblivity, I think if I'm saying that right. Thank you for following. I don't know if you're in here still. So I am mid-eating and playing at the same time. Even though I should be doing eating more. It's 8:30. I had this like an hour ago. So you can hear the plate more often now. Quiet out there. What was the 75? My favorite add-ons is these ones. It's the mangled. That's the wind up of the speed. This one is also mangled. That one's mangled and hemorrhage, and this one's just mangled. I don't even know what hemorrhage even does. Hemorrhage increases blood trails left by just 5 is. It's okay, I don't mind it. Just one. The cooldown between them two. So when I throw one. Hold on, is there another add-on where I can just keep getting them up so quickly? Ooh, a 30. I like doing add-ons like that. They're fun. Actually, since I'm just having fun with it, might as well. Now, before I take another bite, I'm gonna see if I can find one person to follow. Oh, because I'm weird. I am. Such as curry, I love curry. Hmm.
Come on then, come on then. Come you. I've got you. I'm coming, don't worry.
See if we can get one person, so at least get to 50 this stream. It's still funny that YouTube is literally losing to Twitch. I'm at 50 just for prox. No, I put it at 49. And there's YouTube at 37 right now. I've been going up and down with it. Well, people have been unsubscribing, subscribing, and I was like, can you make up your mind? Do you like me or not? Ah, an inch off. I'm gonna claw it amongst on this. I'm probably gonna get generous. I'm only gonna get like 1 or 2 Moris, most likely.
Thank you, Mommy.
Thank you. No. I'm bringing a Mori. Oh no, I definitely didn't. Stars. It calls me. Oh, it was Discord.
Oh, Discord for you.
just waiting here for nothing.
You can watch. Behind the scenes.
Yeah. I am your biggest fan.
No! It's not horrible for everyone. Everyone loves boil over with it. I hope Huntress isn't barefooted right now. I think the skin has shoes on, I think. Or slippers type. I saw some at the back there. I did see someone over here. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah. God damn. It's horrible, there is no POVs of anything. Damn, she already left. I thought she would run right back into that. But never mind. She ran into that one. Don't get that gen done. I'll knock you out. Oh, such a bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Yeah, you better get off her. Okay. Oh. Probably back on that gen. Oh god! Oh, we're all back here. I'm here, like a better word. Was such a waste of a power. Wish I had hatchet up. She does realize you can inevitably always get a fastball with that. We have 301 somewhere into the unknown. I've had barbecue and chili, I probably might try and snipe someone, but I especially took it off. For good reasons. Finishes. Bye, Claudette. No. Stay back down. Especially aimed it up because due to that fence, it's going to be a tricky shot. She downloaded for that. I thought she was running right back into it. Did I see scratch marks? No. So weird. I should have actually restored. My hatchet's back. Feel sorry for her, she's just been on the floor all the time. Let's actually get you on the hook now. Jesus. I think it's just Death Gun doing all the gens right now. But the furthest one's away, so it actually helps me out more often than they are. And see. No, there isn't anyone. I despise this man. Oh, I can't. There's Claudette. You ain't going nowhere. No. There's someone else walking by me then for some reason. I don't know what for. Thought that was a thing there, but it's not a window. Oh, she's not struggling, we'll actually put her in a good spot again. She's actually moreable. Into the face. She tried to. She's trying to do. She ain't gonna live to right in her face. Bugger. I'm thinking the same thing. I know, it's really annoying. Another one. I know. Bugger. Should run into that then. Other hatches must go grab more. I wonder what Romero's doing, actually just thinking. What? I don't even remember even letting that go. Bye bye. Romero's not even hooked once. Barely working that gen. We will someday actually hit one of them. Oh, she's in here. I can hear her.
Science people.
No. This suck. Why is there all of a sudden two here? Which end we go? You start killing yourself now. The side? Cheeky.
Oh, they both got two hearts.
She is. The mirror is not. I don't know if she came down or not. I don't hear it at all. The bird's gone from here. She could have gone through this way. Or that way. She could have done a big old loop. Yeah, she's here. Well then, come on then. So at least I can hook you and Mori both of you. Come on. Don't know where she is, but you're gonna have to come to get her for me. Need to get her. Just pick her up.
Got 3 gens.
She's right there. She's just teabagging all their bodies. There's so many dead bodies, even though they look like nothing has happened to them. I want to see it, but people are like, oh.
Can you imagine if Billy cut you in half and then
This, what do you want? Oh, I'm coming. What am I seeing? Oh, the hook back here. Oh, wait. Yes, go for her. Oh, for God's sakes. Why did she have to kill herself? I do like it in 4K. You know how difficult that is?
as difficult as you finishing your food?
This is possible.
After 4K.
Oh. It's not easy to get a full-man Mori. James right behind me. Feel sorry for the one I first Mori'd. I need to find someone. Oh. I just want to get done this stream. Get the 5th on this stream. I can't think of anyone. Because I know a lot of my friends are already following me. Or they don't have Twitch at all. Or I can do this. Can you be a doll and get Twitch? Nurse and doctor. Actually, ironic because these two are surgeons, or in that category. And I haven't played it in a while, so if you see me being a little newbie, because I haven't played it in a while. So, not my fault. I want to take that off because I'm not used to it. I do love the add blink one. Even though when she did have the 3, it did nothing. Cause I remember playing her when she didn't have tokens. I don't know why I forgot the word. I was supposed to say points or something sort of like that. People with the as well. Do I have Shadowborn? I do. And I meant to say Lightborn. I actually ran this a few times with her. I don't even think I actually still have Pop on her, because that was my problem when I was playing her. I had Ruin and all those other ones, but Pop's the best one at them all. It actually does that work at 25, and everything else is beneath 10. Like, I know I have to level her up, but I've got so many other killers. Coldwin, of course. Even rank 1, they're gonna bring in some random bullshit, and then try to. I used to be amazing at Nurse. There's some points I can't do. Like now and then I can guess them through the wall, but it's only if they don't have Iron Will. And even with actually just hearing, sometimes their feet steps are a little bit broken. They can either you hear them from the left, but they're actually to the right, and it's like, wait, what? How does that make any sense? How are you over there then? That's why I don't fully listen to it sometimes, because it's a bullcrap sometimes. As Thingy actually downloaded. No, and it hasn't. We wanted to play that for a while, actually. La 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Ooh, that's on the floor. That's fun. I need to have another bite. Wonderful. I don't even try to even blind at that point. They're just gen rushing again. She had a scourge up, hook right by me. Wish I'd ruin, because I'd be actually kicking the heck out of it. Oh no, I got Dead Man Switch, that's why. That's 2 gens. That's really another gen as well. What? No way! That was such a waste. Did he dead out or no? I'm so confused at that point. What the flip happened to my left arm? They still think they think that I don't actually have it. Wow, didn't even actually come out the building. Round and around and around and around. Wonderful. He ran right back into that. Well, I need another scourge up somewhere. Can't make it. Can't make that. This is too slow for it. I already know which gen to go to next. Because that just went around it. Had to wait there. There you go. I'm trying to blind again. Do you think they figured out that I've got it? I do love these 2 perks. They're really good. I need ruined with it, but it would just keep breaking. So I don't use it. Jesus, where's he going? Actually looks like I missed it then. You set on the gen, so no decisive. Expected you to come back. Damn. Thought I can hit it. Wow. I don't know how that hit. I thought I missed that. I think it did, but then the game was so generous at the time. I barely held it then. Do that you thought I would be stupid, that I know what they'd be doing. Oh. Wow. That did not make any sense right then. Just do that. Just make him mad. I already know. No, if I didn't actually bring in Lightbolt, I would have had a few blinds on me right now. She's still around here. There's no scratch marks leaving. Yeah. I already know who you guys are gonna play anyways. My hand, I'm watching it. I'm just watching my hand just being so, yeah. That don't look right. She hasn't been hooked at all. Here. Just giving it the sound effects. I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you even with my broken arm. It just looks so weird. It looks so weird. It's like, why is that a thing? I actually thought I would actually lose power struggle. Although I thought they had 3 of them had, no, 2 had it. No, 3 they had it. One of them grabbed one, I think so. No, they 2 of them had, just had 2. I actually thought there was more than 2. Yeah. This dude right here, I love him. Not in a gay way, but I love this guy. He's a guy I went against as that hillbilly. That hillbilly is the milkman style. It's in that video. There's me playing on stream. It was my last one. Getting crazy snipes as Billy Boy. All I had was, which one is it? The 2-second add-on. Should be this one. Yep, this add-on and the purple boots. And I have neither boots. Well, which one's this? Oh, the recovery. But as soon as I would go and be in there for 2 seconds, I'd be quiet. It'd be just the chainsaw. If you have this and a lot of Terrorities perks, that would be actually quiet. You wouldn't hear that at all. Joining both those add-ons are actually good. Hold on, wait, look. What is it? It says you gain the undetectable for 2 seconds. And chainsaw silent size goes outside the terror radius. So when that gets turned on, that literally mutes the chainsaw. So these two actually work together perfectly. Like all these other add-ons for killers, some of them actually fit with each other. I think some are nurses. I think 2 of nurses actually. However, he didn't have any. She just had 1. And Huntress had 1 too. They couldn't figure out what to do for her. They decided to just give her an add-on just for her speed. It was like, that's amazing, is what we needed. She gets a 4.6. I think most killers are. Yeah, 4.6. And she's a 4.2? Oh, 4.4. So she only gets a 0.2 plus. The doctor discovered with shock every like 4 times. Oh yeah, totally forgot I got this new skin. I totally forgotten. Now if this stays up longer, it would fit with him. I need to get rid of that. I need something else. If you ran this, would it actually make that still work, kinda? Probably one of my favorite killers just to have fun with, and he has the best looking skins, probably, but one of, not top tier or anything. I'm not a fan of that one. This one I'm wearing right now makes him look so much better. Trying to think of anyone I can think of. You're an 80s rock star and your name is the color of your underwear plus the last thing you ate, so black rice. That sounded a bit racist actually. And it's not, please don't actually say it is, because it's not. Wait, why is my Kermit on the floor? I was actually about to say which kill I'm playing. Actually finally finished eating, actually, finally. I need to grab this drink. We're doing not bad, actually, for streaming and doing videos. Hey, my watch time's gone up. What's my overview? It's taking its sweet time, don't worry. You can tell because it's literally all a bit blurry. Average view duration 3 to 20. I actually don't know what that means, so I'm probably gonna search that up when I have the free time. Oh, we're at 38. Totally forgotten. A friend of mine actually subscribed to my channel. Thank God. 38. I think that's the highest we've been at. We've never gone over 30 at all. Not once. 38 is the max we've gone. Twitch, on the other hand, literally is everywhere. He actually looks really good. Already damage to a generator? We can get into this corner and literally just shock in this corner. Oh my god! That's a waste. Trying to get hit people with it. Lullaby is already down, which I wish they actually stayed up for longer. I don't know where she is. Excuse me, ma'am. You don't belong in there. I do. Jesus, she just made me go back upstairs. There they are. This is fun, Dr. Version. Really? Just knock her down. We should have actually just hit thingy. She has breakout. Just shock him over and over until he actually decides to DC. Damn. I thought you would actually duck on the other way. Wow. So just say the best class is A, it's the best. Are they all in this corner? Amazing. My hitboxes are amazing. We're at 3, no 4 now. I love playing Doctor. Wow. I think it's just me. Why does he look faster? Why do these guys look much faster than me? I think that's what the problem is. I don't know how. And he just stuck, made himself stuck. One that was on this almost had this done, but they had to go do the save. I think we just should have just brought in more just for the fun of it. But we need blood points. Let's break this. Now we're at 8 now. Scratch marks, I think. Doctor's the illusion type of guy, so you can know which one or what is the difference. Sneakily go around. Alright, we need to get the potato out of the game. Probably might be screwing them up in a way. It's still funny to hit the obsession. I think the only person that would know that I would have Dark Devotion is just her, Pyramid Head Simp. Yeah, he does have that gorgeous butt, doesn't he? And there's the 7. Perhaps in my ears. I like them. Like a lot. I think there's other ones actually doing anything with my shock therapy. I mean, my static blast. I think the Y is the next to be hooked. No. 3 there's one of them. Only one gen on this side. Oh. I think Dwight is the next. No. It would have to be her. You all need to scream. Yeah, sometimes Dr. Devotion actually is worth using. They can just hit the obsession and then go off, because they think she's the killer. Yeah. Should've known. Such quick recovery, that's what I like about Doctor. Why is just on his way. Damn. No. We're toxic. Literally, Doctor's name is literally built in toxic. I think she was trying to throw that down, but let's hit her. Now she's over there. Oh, whoa. Yeah, she knew it was the end for her. And these hooks. I get it, they're trying to space them out more. But sometimes I don't enjoy going across the map just for one hook. Like, we didn't entirely kill this entire corner off. Are we down about Killer Shack or somewhat? Oh my god, you lucky dog. Not lucky enough. You can spam those two. As soon as you know that static, you can just go to this instantly. Dog Devotion fits on him actually well. I'd you just think, if you have Dog Devotion, it says it passes the tear radius to the obsession. Yeah, does it? Hold on, let's see. Hitting the obsession with your basic transfers your yeah, so it transfers. So if you hit the obsession and you have a Never Presence, does it work with you or her? That's my Mythbuster for Pepsi. I think his name's Pepsi, if I remember correctly. I just save that clip and just give it to him. Yo, yo, does Dark Devotion and Living Presence work together, or has someone already asked that actually? Because everyone picks up on a lot of things, and no one actually barely uses Dark Devotion. I should just put on for every killer now, just to be like, no, who's using it? Like everyone's main perk. Say the best for last. Pop, Crup, Barbecue and Chili, Ruin, Undying. There are so many perks that are the most overused. Like on Survivor, BT, Unbreakable, The Boons, Lithe, Sprint Burst. Those are the basics to use. I can literally coach someone. I'm not great at explaining things, but I like doing things the easier way. Like, literally, you can say, when you're in someone's terror radius, your item consumption goes down much quicker than it usually does. Monitor and Abuse, it makes your terror radius just smaller, it makes your eye view bigger, even though I barely see it. Overcharge, kick the gen, so when someone touches it, a hard skill check comes up, and if they miss it, they get a 3% tacklety on it. It's easy. But when I watch him, no offense, Arts, but he over-explains them. Why is she actually slow just looking? He over-explains them, and that's why you see in his vids an hour long. I love him. I love how he explains things, but from my point of view, it's a little long. I think that's why I actually just thinking. She's slow with that 3% haste. I don't mind Arts. He's a cool guy. He's been playing this game for years, and he knows the good time, especially with that haunted ground one. No challenges. I always enjoy playing Doctor, especially with their good-looking skin. The other one I actually had before this was this one, and then before that I had, no wait, which one was it? I think I had this on, Everyone's Basic, and then actually that one, or have that off and have one of the other ones, this one. I remember you actually used to see his eyes, and he used to be actually looking much different, but now he actually looks like he wants to kill you. I remember the old look of him, and then when Tofu was actually saying about the differences, I was like, yeah, I do agree. The old face of Doctor was not my favorite. Like, there it is right now, they haven't changed it. That was his old look. But let's put the head back, the other head back on, and see the differences between the two. Because they still got the thing on his eyes and teeth. They still have the entire head burned. His head piece. That looks like he's gonna. Looks like hi kids. This one's like hi kids type. This one looks like he would want to kill. This one just looks like he just wants to hit you with a stick. This one just wants to do it. I think that was basically Tofu's description. I think so. Because the thing's been a year or more since they've changed his head. I think maybe on its second or first. I know they did it after the endgame collapse. Or was it during the endgame collapse when it got brought in? Because Ghostface was brought in as well as it. I mean, Demogorgon wasn't in it yet. Oh wait, no. I think it was Pyramid Head or Ghostface. It was during a DLC character and they brought in the endgame collapse. I actually don't remember now. No, I think it was actually. I think it was during Blight actually. Because I don't remember it when I was playing Deathslinger. No, because I actually played late with him. It was either Ghostface to Oni maybe, or Blight or Pyramid Head. Because I know we've had it over at least a year. We're trying to play every Killers at least, and we're playing the same ones over and over. We put the points in. Achievement for this, right? Yeah, we're gonna actually procedure just for the look of it. We're gonna have to use all of that afterwards, actually. Some of our add-ons aren't actually great. I played it a few times and some add-ons. Overpowered. Coach it to make me get the expensive. You always only get the expensive ones. That would be a waste for her. That was the good add-on actually. I prefer to use that. After using the projection, it reveals the awards of carrying the tape within 6 meters of any TV. That's actually weak. That's weak. This is a red add-on. After using projection, reveal the auras of survivors carrying a tape within 60 meters of any TV for 7 seconds. That's a waste, actually. It should be if someone has a tape and you're teleporting, it reveals for 7 seconds. So that's actually a weak add-on. It really likes that add-on. See, I know how this game works. I played it a long time too. I've only got 3. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, 24 isn't actually that big. I mean, she has a 24 meter, yeah. What if she had actually a smaller one, like just a 20? Like Huntress. What's this? This is the damage one. I actually don't have it on. Billy's supposed to be right here. And right into a match. I need to think of someone that hasn't followed. That went quick. What the picks we have again? Oh yeah. Okay then. Other people that's greedy. What we got? Oh no. Holy decent. Let's just sit up for this. Oh no, that's a stronger window. The trees to our advantage, but here we are. Oh, yes! Feel the power, midget! Alright, let's kick this. I'm gonna defest him then. There isn't actually a pause between the two, actually, just thinking. One's right there. Wow. That was actually unexpected for her to be right there. What the fuck are you doing there? Oh, I totally forgot I didn't break it. He's going upstairs. Hello there. I love playing on Unreal. We can just sneak up on any survivor. Break that. Did she get like a little speed boost when she comes out? Oh, there's a hook right here. I want to go for these ones. I do love the squad of hooks abilities. I think they're all healing there. I want to hit her too, just to build up save the rest for last. These windows over here. Wow, she bugged so hard then. I hate this sign on the map. I don't like this. There's a strong loop. Get out! This is the strongest loop I played in a long time. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm just getting generous because of this map. Oh, that is a gen that's almost done. Jesus, what the hell is wrong with me? I thought that was actually a person. Why is this so overpowered? Haha, you actually thought. You were healing yourself! You wanna use other third loops? I'll do it. So powerful. No, follow me. We need to do more on these hooks. I think you're on my. You think you're on the second? Yeah, second it is. All the gens are on our side now. Oh. Wow. Such a worthy perk. No. Where do you think you're going? You already can tell she's prestige 3. The head kind of gives it away. Oh. It's the other K, I didn't realize. I was thinking which out of one of them is it? I have a TV right here. Yeah. Yeah. She actually thought I actually went AFK. Now if we just wait here. Damn. I actually thought she would actually go through this window. Never mind. That was fun. I haven't said much during this, but when you're trying to concentrate so hard, you don't want to actually, you know, screw up your game. Billy. I can never get an eye. It's hard to do now. I actually got a trophy during all that as well. A hat spawned right behind me. What am I? I'm the Hat King. I'm so glad she doesn't actually have any, what's the word? A cooldown with her teleporting, because if they put that on, she'd literally come from a C to a D. Well, I'm thinking she's like a low B but a high C. I think I'd play her over some like Ghostface and Hag, and maybe Maya's also. Yeah, Maya's definitely. Maya's on maps are horrible now. You can't get a 4K with them anymore. If you did, you're lucky. They have made these maps so horrible for Michael. He can't do anything. When you get that level 3, they're already right by your pallet. As soon as you're like gone round, they've already vaulted it so quickly. It's like over and over. That's why I'm never trying to adapt him or get that challenge done, because they made these maps horrible. I even chose the map to go on Midwich, and it still failed. Why? Because of the hooks. That's the time when the hooks should be closer. bugger. Oh, we could have actually done that cheaper. That's 10,000 right there. She's got such good perks now, but when I get her on 2, she ain't gonna have much. But 3, she'll definitely, because that'll be her last. I didn't even think about it. You're doing it her 4 times. When it does that sound, it's kind of a little prop up to, like, say there's gonna be a jump scare. It doesn't do it for me. Is there anything else I'm actually missing on there? She's actually really fun to play as now. I haven't played Charlotte in a while. I haven't actually bought a single skin on her, so at least she looks different, but the reason I haven't, because they look bad, as in really bad. A lot of these killers have literally been forgotten. I think about what else I could put on. I think he has an add-on for that, just to make him mangled. That's hemorrhage, crush, pounce, broken. Oh, these don't do it. That's movement, that's revealing, that's items, and this one is oblivious. I think there is actually one. So the thing does speak. I remember actually playing her a lot actually back then, just thinking. They were good to play as. I actually thought I had more than 13. There's an add-on, this one into, it decreases pounce charge. Decreases pounce charge. There should be another add-on that does that. Decreases pounce cooldown. So when he actually jumps. I actually don't have another perk. I should really do it on Dark Devotion, because it actually might help, because I need to click on that and then go to toilet and bust for it. Sorry, I was trying to think of which add-ons to use quickly. Nice head, Charlotte. It's always been a bug, and that's been there since she's been in the game. Moored by a Lego. Okay, I love that man now. And it just took off, say the best for last, for some reason. So moored by a Lego. I love this dude. I love his way of thinking. But give me a minute or two, whatever how long it takes. I'm back. Oh, good time as well. Oh yeah. You would never think of it to be actually Charlotte and Victor. Okay, we're in the center of it. Oh, that's really quick. That's the obsession as well. She's at the back of you right now. I have enough time. She should have actually thought I'm not that far away. Why did it be the obsession first? Because it's Dark Devotion I'm trying to use. Let's not actually send Victor out yet. We got gens to protect. It's not that one. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Fang! Oh, what? No way. I haven't played him in a little while. I can drop both of them from here. There we go. James got done. What did I hit into then? Wow. Wow. Alright, we're gonna run all the way back. Hi, David. Better run, you little punk. Okay, I need to stop slugging now. She's in it. I hit it twice then. Well, they kicked my baby. I think we just ran through all them med kits if they actually got any. This is how you play Victor. You gotta slug them. Le full little. I like Dr. Bushin. She didn't know where I was at all. Put Charlotte in the middle so at least we can not even on it. Yeah, just saw one. Bugger, buggity, buggity, bugger. Bugger off. Still got us right through that. Well, I think they're all oblivious, I think, when they're in it. Yeah, Charlotte and Victor are fast. Both of them. I think this is the most dirtiest and toxic way to play Charlotte and Victor. Because they're not really getting gens done as much. Like this one, they've been tapping it a few times. I don't know, I've been playing a while. If you know how far he goes, you'll be fine playing as a Oh, she did keep going. Oh! Swear they nerfed him just for no reason. What about people who knew to play in Charlotte and Victor? Wanna get off? Now we have Dr. Rush on her. Now if we just hide Charlotte back here. It'll be just on her right now. She died. Dude. What did I hit? She's still in the game. What the hell? Look on the left. And then look at... Wait a second. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Wait, what? She's supposed to be dead. Look, there's only 2 left. How is she still alive? Die! It didn't add another one. That's a bug that was. You'll never know what hit him. I thought you could continue walking. There's something up with that thing. I just don't know what the hell that point was. I can't tell if Dr. Ocean was a waste or not, but it was sometimes worth it, maybe. I swear, the hatch spawned on him, I swear to God. I know, Vic. It's probably the weirdest way they've seen me play as, or anyone seen me playing. Bugger. But did it hit right into Charlotte? She's still like a B for me. Boosted. But she's like a B. She's not a C or a D. She's definitely not low. She's definitely worthy to play. I just wish that big nerf, sorry, on Victor wasn't there. Because I don't like it where he's gotta literally miss and then he's gotta take like 5-4 seconds. I was like with Desslinger when the chain broke, even didn't make any sense. He'd have like a 5-second sentence like, why is this a thing? It's now with 3 now, it's much better. That add-on with the 1 second, I love it. I love all the add-ons for it. Because I remember saying before, the cigar before it got buffed was what the buff is on Desslinger. No, Desslinger's back. I think Twins have to Blight and Pyramid Head and then Desslinger. Like Desslinger's original stun was like 5-6 seconds before, and and this add-on, the purple one, was a 3-second. But now this turned to 1 second, and how him getting stunned without any add-ons is a 3. I think it should be a 3 or a 4. So now that this has become that, its old version of this one became that, so they actually changed a lot of his add-ons. Because that changed. That was originally whoever was speared. I tried it once. I should have tried it more. But I was like, no, it's a horrible add-on. It only showed people's auras it was in Euteridius. But it didn't work as much because no one was in it. This one was a 15. His shot is an 18. They would have to be 3 out. The 12 was better. I think it should have been 10. So we get some long snipes in with it. This add-on you usually would run or this one, or the miss one, or probably that one if you don't get it. If you don't get it a lot, don't bother bringing in this one as much. Bring in that one, because when it breaks, they get a mangled as well as a mend. So if you need any advice on Destiny, you have me. Like with shots, when you're like trying to shoot someone, you can actually get the headshot. When you look, the main character, well, main model of a character is a male character. So when you're seeing, oh my god, that is not James. It's Gerald. That's the most ugliest thing I've ever seen. I've never gone against it. I think I have actually, just thinking. I think I have gone against someone who looks like that. Why is this animation looking up and down? But that's horrible. The main model is a guy. So when you're trying to shoot a female character, and you can't see their heads, but when you see a male, but you can see the heads, if you still try to do it with a female, it'll still hit if you try to hit their head. No, you can't see it. It does work. I've done it before. When I saw it on a clip before, I was like, hold on, what do you hear? So I was explaining, since it's the males, it makes sense, because, you know, even though it shouldn't count, since, you know, when you're looking at movies, the stereotypical of, you know, all that. So it should be that it's harder to catch women characters, or lady characters, and for guys, it's easier, because they always want to be big and strong for, you know, every killer. It should be on depending on which killer when you can be big and strong against them. And I'd say someone like Ghostface. Ghostface is smart, sneaky, but you can't beat him up. Someone like Jason and Michael, they're not human. There's no way in hell they're human. Freddy you can, as long as you bring him out. I don't enjoy this map. We need to break that wall there. This map is too big. Yeah, that's the reason why. That gen. Probably want them spawned out in this part. I just have a funny feeling she's still in that. She's out of it. Has she gone round? Yeah, she has. What the way? That is the most ugliest thing still. I don't know how that bug is still in the game. You gotta have it at perfect timing. And it's ugly. I didn't take off the squad, I was just thinking. I don't know where the other one went because it said 2 is there. Now there's just 1. His head didn't even turn. His head did not even turn. My God. His head still didn't turn at that point, or the game just didn't even keep up with that. I haven't even gone back to touch it. I almost fallen for it as well. Okay. How I'm out of range. No, I already know. This is silly. It's not human. This is seriously not human. Why do I keep teleporting every time they go on the floor? Let's walk out here because the thing is going to come from the other way. Not even on that gem. Not even on that one either. Definitely working the gen together. Hold on, I looked all over there, and then there are both of them coming out. This thing is not even human. Wait, why is he not coming out? Why is he not moving? He didn't move a single bit then. He didn't even move a single bit, that's what's bothering. We stop playing hide and seek every time I trying to come and get someone. Come here, Mr. Bullcrap, because you should have been brought towards me. Not staying in the same spot. That was silly at that time. It's disgusting to look at. They made this map way too big. This is the one in the far corner, I believe. Still not believing that thing's even human. I know what they were doing. They were sat right by the boon totem. That should actually be in the hit. She's not gone? Evil parasite. Doesn't matter where we hook now. I don't know why I keep making sounds. I really don't care. No point even shooting. Because there's that bullcrap where apparently you hit, but it says you didn't hit. I've had that multiple times. I don't like that map. It's such a dumb map. It's very big. It's probably the biggest, other than Ormond. But at least Ormond has some fairness. It's a rectangle. That map is not a rectangle. That is at least a rectangle that's been opened up. You can't do that. No, you cannot. There's at least one single gen at each of those points, and at least 2 or 3 outside of the main building, and then there's that one in the building itself. I hate that map. It's an map. I've never liked it. Never, 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 never. As any killer. Hate it. Don't like the building. Don't like the setup. Don't like the layout. It's awful. They should have redid that 100%. It's not enjoyable. Ormond I'd play on because at least that map isn't so everything is in the way. As long as I get my rank 1, and I'm going to be waiting until sorry, I'm burping off for some reason. The 13th to get my, what is it, like 500,000 now? If it is, that's good. Yes, I do like your arms. They're wiggly. I still need just 1 follower, and then I can get that little challenge thing up. It's very bothering. Just put the points into Ringu, and then we already know. Didn't even select it then. No, I know. Okay, if you guys are new here, you can check me out on YouTube whenever I'm not streaming. I'm gonna try to post one right after I come off, so at least there's something there for tonight. Make sure that saves. And please join my Discord. It's very lonely in there. Not a lot of activity. Because I always have to keep reading. Well, thank you for watching. Next stream will be on Wednesday. It will be World War II, and then Star Wars on Friday, and then Batman on Saturday. Can't wait. I still can't believe I got jump scared by a dinosaur. That's even on YouTube too. Go check that out. I don't think there's any more news. I'm gonna probably post that really good match with Ringu that was off stream. But thank you all for watching. Hasta la vista. I need to keep remembering that I can't jump out as quickly as possible. But thank you for watching.